I'm blue, if I was green, I would die. Sorry, Chad, I'm being held at gunpoint today. That's not true. I just haven't fucking spoken yet today. I've realized I said one thing to my mom this morning, and I have been completely silent the rest of the day. The second I open my mouth, I realize my throat is not warmed up, and also choke on my own spit. So here we are. Iris is here today. Oh, I guess I also said some things to Iris. I was like, oh, you're such a funny girl. Anyway. She's here. She's just eating food out of the bag in the background. 25. Nice round number. Obviously, I deliberately did this so that I would have exactly 25 gold. I wasn't missing all of the Mortgage boxes because I'm a moron. You know what? I'm going for the dig strategy today. We're going for the dig strategy today. Root cellar, kennel. We're looking for a shovel. We're gonna try and get the shovel detector. And then just fucking cut through shit like a god. Okay, what am I actually looking for though? Like strategy, like goal-wise. What is my actual goal? Actually, kind of just the library. Hang on, let me look at my checklist. The book A New Clue is something I need to start working on more puzzles, because I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going right now. Boiler room panels. I don't think they mean anything. It's still on my list, but I don't think it means anything, so. The admin password. No idea where to get that. The map puzzle, I'm pretty sure is dependent upon the sigils and the postcards you get from the sigils, presumably. I'm still looking for the keys from the vault and the throne room. So those are things I should be looking for. The vault, I put it somewhere if I get it, assuming it doesn't dead end me, and I hope I get a vault key. That's really all there is to it. The throne room, I know I need the microchips for, and I was told by a viewer that the microchips are, well, actually they didn't tell me where they are, but they said that they said that you could access them. No, they didn't say that. What the fuck is my brain saying right now? They said that the clue to them was the New Clue book. So we're gonna be looking for that. Hell yeah, this is a great package. Some might say the total package. Not really though, it would be the total package if it had metal detector and shovel. Anyway. I've noticed there's an experiment that delivers a letter to the mailroom. I should probably do that at some point as well. Also, I should probably check the audio and that we're even live, because my thing has been stupid lately. So let me double check that right now. We look very live. Right now. And you can hear me. So that's 2 for 2. Hang on one second. Alright, sorry about that. Hallways. Always good. Hallway, my beloved. Breaker box? Fuck yeah. I don't have a shovel yet. Okay, take note, there is a dig spot in the breaker box room. Off, and the garage on. The rest does not matter. Workshop would be good. I also might want some movement early on, or to be able to access that corner. Honestly, I think accessing that corner is probably the most important thing right now. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's... I want the library, but in terms of, like, layout, this shit right here is legendary. This is a legendary pull. This is exactly what I wanted. We shall worry about the library later. It's not that uncommon a room. Alright, give me something that goes up and left. These do not go up and left, but this one at least goes left and is free. It's the first red room, so there's no point in opening the boxes yet. Security's good to have. These things are all shaped the same way. I might as well put security first. And now we know we can use the remote access terminal to start an experiment early on. So that's what we're going to do. Oops, it's the other way. Here's my password. So you guys might notice the audio is slightly worse today. That is because I'm not wearing my headphones because I want to keep an eye on Iris. I need to be able to hear where she is if she does anything absurd. Okay, we're gonna access the laboratory. Yes. Okay, as usual, we're going to read the effects first because we want to know what things we can do. Spread dirt on the driveway. You know what? I've never seen this done before. I think it's worth looking at. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I don't want to be doing a lot of these anyway. I guess we'll take the gems. Oops. Let's exit and re-enter so that we get back to security. And then let's fix the keycard system. Now we already found the breaker box, so we're going to go to high and unlocked. That is good for us. Alright. Let's get moving. Oh, we do have the... Oh, fuck. We have the sledgehammer, so making the condition opening a trunk actually would be a good idea. It's a shame. I already did something else. If I want to try and fill in every room, I have to do this, but I don't really consider that important. Let's just do a dead end and get some stuff. I wish I had a fucking shovel. Shovel would be nice. Boiler room. If I can get the commissary from here, I have a feeling that might have something to do with Dirigiblocks. So Best move from here is probably just the den, to be honest. Of course I got the commissary, but I can't do anything with it. I think I take the quest bedroom here. Compass sure is something. Man, am I hungry. I did order some food, so I will be eating that soon, but man, am I hungry now. Alright. Commissary, I gotta know, right? I gotta know. Damn. Okay, Dirigiblox still isn't active, even with the power here. That is a shame. Oh wait, the power isn't here. I have to activate it. Let me test something. I don't think this matters. Yeah, okay. It was worth a look. Hey girl, no, come back here. It's okay, you can come up here. I'm sorry my leg was blocking you. How's my little noodle? Come here, girl. Come here, my noodle. Everyone, the iris is here. Come here, noodle. I love you. I love you, Iris. How you doing today? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Cuddle my noodle. Alright. Enjoy that chair right there. Alright. I want to try and buy a shovel if we have one. We don't have one. That fucking sucks. I really want the shovel. Wow. Well, I turned off the power to the gymnasium, so there's no downside to it. We might as well take it. Alternatively, we could get the observatory, because that'll give us something. I don't know what, though. It might not even be worth it. Ah, fuck it. The vault is 3 gems, though, so we want to try and save 3 gems. What in God's name is this? Dead-end rooms are more common. That's not a good thing. Key, sure. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I have a sledgehammer, so that's actually a good thing. I've got plenty of keys right now. Should I go back? No, let's keep exploring. We can make that the last thing we do. Attic is fucking incredible, but it would end our run instantly, so we have to take the office. Well, that's not entirely true, because we can get to the elevator. We can spread gold, but I think I'm going to wait until we get the room that is for. The room that does stuff with that. Shovel, please? Somewhere in here? Lame. Okay. Vault! That's one of the things we want. Of course we are out of it. You fucker! You wait for me to spend my gems! I swear to God, you do this on purpose. Alright, well, at least the shovel is here. Not check item, sorry. Retrieve item. Do we have anything worth checking? Aside from these? No, we don't. Okay. Well, plenty of dig spots to check. You can probably go back through the house at one point and do all the dig spots and the chest at the front entrance hall. West Wing Hall is the wisest choice here because it gets us more exits that we're probably going to want to use. Hey! No scratching! Alright, chat, we'll be right back. I gotta put the noodle away. Alright, I'm back. Excuse me. Damn. These kind of suck. Slam! Give me that shit. Is that the vault key? No, it's the car keys. Keep giving me the car keys. I don't fucking want the car keys. But at least that's 2 gems. Oh, sorry, I gotta plug my controller in. I forgot to do that. I always gotta do that. Okay. Really? Alright, sure. Conference room. That's a place where I want to spread stuff. Money? Money? Okay. Well, these are all more or less dead ends. At least this. Now, this would give us a ton of movement, though. I go a ton of movement. Hello, little friend. Okay. Ooh. The attic is actually really good, but not for what I'm doing right now. No. Armory isn't super useful anymore. Yeah, I guess we go with Gambit of the Queen. Oh my god. I am getting concealed to a corner. Consigned to a corner. Whatever. Alright. That's okay. I think things are going overall pretty well. Dining room is some fantastic placement right here. There's still something in this room. A coin or something. Probably a single goddamn coin. It gives us 30 movement. We're over 100. That's excellent news. There's the vault. Okay, we have the vault. Let's grab a ton of money. Now we just need somewhere reasonably good to spend it. Oh boy. It's definitely in here somewhere, and I definitely don't know which one it is. Oh boy. Doesn't matter, we don't have the key yet anyway. Trophy? Give me my trophies. Alright, whatever. Okay. Well, that's that. Vault is there if we have to come back to it. We gotta go through the foundation, so the move here is to dig every spot on the way back, make sure we get every chest and every dig spot, and then hit the right side of the house through the vault, through the foundation door. You know, realistically, this would be a dangerous place to dig. Honestly, root cellar runs are pretty good, typically, so... Was there dirt in the storeroom? There is. Cool. Got almost 100 gold. That's really good. Do I have several red rooms? No, not really. Huh. Alright. I happen to know the utility closet had a dig spot because I checked. I noted that in my head. That's a broken lever. I don't think I've ever used the broken lever for the purpose it's designed for, to be honest. The root cellar is also going to have a ton of dig spots, and these dig spots exist. Okay. Check the root cellar, then we go through the foundation. I feel like I get garbage more often than I get anything interesting. Sometimes I get a key. That's not garbage. Coins are very nearly garbage, but because I have enough of them, they're actually kind of interesting right now. Because I'm sitting over 100, which is pretty nuts. Alright. Yep, now we go through the foundation. And try to explore the other half of the house. The additional dead ends, the dead ends being more common, is kind of an issue. But you know, I think I have all the rooms I need for the puzzle downstairs. Since I don't have access to the king one, I think I'd be interested in changing it to the king one to see if there's a reason to do that. My dasher is headed my way and expected to arrive here around 2:01. That's something. Weird graphics glitch there that always happens. Alright, here we are. Okay, if I'm correct, the study is one of the rare queen things. And we also have the office right below it. So the study is here. The office is here. The den, I'm pretty sure I might not have a bishop, actually. Huh. Well, security, which is like here, I think, is that. There's a rook in the vault, so that's something. There are pawns goddamn everywhere, so I could probably just set it down somewhere and be right. Okay, I actually don't know if I have a bishop. I actually might not have the bishop. I don't remember all the bishop spots, but oh, I actually don't think I have the bishop. Is that every spot I have? Yeah, pretty much. I actually don't have the bishop. Interesting. Okay. Never mind. We come back here when we have the bishop. Alright, foundation time. If all else fails, I do have the pump room or whatever. Not the pump room, the boiler room. I could go access the more Ajay puzzle that's out there that I need the red box active for. Assuming I have a bunch of movement left over and nothing to do with it. Excuse me, I got a tickle in my throat today. Always a couple dig spots in here. Let's check up here first. Ooh. Dovecote. Dovecote. Ooh, lots of dig spots here. And there's even a gem in that little cubby. Oh, shit. What? I didn't notice this before. Let's read it. That's hard to read. Excuse me. Oh, man. I gotta get rid of that tickle in my throat. Hang on, I got a soda. I'll just drink some of my soda. I'll probably watch it now. Hopefully that helps. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them, as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Interesting. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Interesting. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew? The what? Life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the whatever to warn us. I see. Very interesting. Oh. Another dig spot, and that thing is beeping, so there's something else in here somewhere too. Oh, there it is. Okay. Silver key. That's a rare one. Actually, I kind of find the silver key more than I find some of the other ones. Secret garden key I find all the time, though. Library is good. And it doesn't dead end me. Oh, what the hell? I forgot I ordered this. Alright, here we go. I thought I had to order it today. Turns out, I already did. All he needed to find was a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry, dead cases. I can't read that very well. I'm guessing the corner cases is what I really want. That's lavatory. Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Interesting. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Luna Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Draft the Sixes? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Gates, gates, right, right. Lore, word, jor, name. Mary, Mary. Oh, scratched out. Draft the sixes, shifted extras. The fixed stars. The fixed stars. Why do I know that terminology? Oh wait, fixed stars are... that's a literary terminology. Meaning a character that does not change but serves as a point of reference. Huh. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Huh. There's a vase that needs to be smashed from the looks of it. I keep seeing this grid as well. Oh wait, that's just the house grid. A man obsessed and cuckoo, too. They would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each? Oh, I bet you there's like a single word in each page. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Huh. The suspect is a key. And that's the computer terminal. Okay. There is a lot to unpack here. Let's see. Oh, fuck. This is why I needed the magnifying glass. I need to read more things. Okay, Route 8. It said something about signs. So, 8, depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. 8. Left. 8, depart left. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Is there a sign to this one? Ah, a right turn sign. Dead end. Huh. Record each stop. Oh. On the way. What? Holy shit, okay. I just need a picture of every fucking page of this book. I just need every goddamn page in this book at this point, man. Alright, here we go. Give me a minute. We're taking photos. Also, we probably want the spyglass, but it's a little late for that. Okay. I'm gonna get a close-up on this one, too. This seems important. I'm not sure what the Tanner Fork thing is about. That might just be another left sign. But I feel like there's more to it. Okay. My order was dropped off. Let me write down what I've just found, and then I'll go get my food. Alright. Route 8. That probably means rank 8. And I'm guessing all the lefts are to tell you want to be on the far left. Maybe D part is 8D. Alright, well, that's all I can glean from that for now. We'll be right back.
treat.
I was supposed to say test. But the point got across. Alright, I'm just gonna move all my notes so I don't get them covered in ramen. Alright, what I want to find is probably a glass, a magnifying glass, probably. Oh hey, the bookshop. That's actually excellent use of my money. Arg, 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 arg. I can buy out the rest of its stock. Wonder if Curse of Blackbridge has anything important. How did I miss this? It's crazy. Might as well throw a silver key in there, right? The chapel does give us the last piece for that thing, and we don't actually have to go in there. So let's do that. The workshop is good. I could make the power hammer again, ironically. Yep, I can do the power hammer again. We already have 8, right? Let me double check. Let me just double check that I screenshotted 8. Which one are we missing? We have 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8. Yeah, we're only missing 5. We're missing 5. I don't know where 5 is, but whatever. Give me 1 second to eat. I'm not gonna eat the whole thing. I'm just gonna get a couple bites in before we get moving. I gotta shake up my noodles a little bit too. I got ramen, chat, for context. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I see somebody's here. Eating some delicious ramen. Alright. They ran away. They were terrified of me acknowledging their existence. Closet ends everything. So does servants' quarters. So, let's put the darkroom here, I guess. I could redraw for a gem, but honestly, it's darkroom time, baby. As long as it isn't the weight room. Uh-oh. This does make the weight room more likely. As long as it isn't the weight room, I'll be fine. You know what? This is a really good time to go back. This is a really good time to go back. We can hit the breaker box. We can maybe check for a magnifying glass in commissary. I don't think it had one. Something we probably want to coat check. We still don't have the key to the vault, which sucks. Is there anything else of note we can do? We could try to start from D8, A, B, C, D. Oh, that's foundation. Left, left. There was 3 lefts in a row, right? Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. And that symbol that looks like up and to the right. Left, left. I mean, that just leads me to the fucking antechamber. That doesn't help. That's not helpful. Record each stop along the way. I don't understand that. Well, one thing we can do is go down. Could actually do that Morajai box as well, in theory. It's the only one, as far as I'm aware, that requires me to go through a whole process to get to, at least that I've already seen. In the future, let's make sure we do every Morajai box when we see it, but for right now... Okay, that's fine. For right now... Oh, I forgot about these. Boom. That's just money. Silver key is something. Fix the dark room. Funeral parlor we can do. We have a decent number of red rooms now. Let's see what we got. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 of bottom statement is true. Oh my god. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Well, these 2 are mutually exclusive. One of them has to be true, one of them has to be false. I hate this one. This one sucks. You know what? Fuck you. This one sucks. I'm leaving. I don't need the gems. Where do we want to go from here? I forgot to make the power hammer. It's fine. I'll be going back through there to get to the new area anyway. And I don't want to drop the power hammer off here. Okay, no magnifying glass, that's fine. I'm gonna coat check my favorite item. The detector shovel. So we probably won't need it anymore. And is there actually any reason to do this? To go up here? No, there's not. I already did what I came here to do. There is a reason to go into the Undercroft area, though. So let's go do that. This is probably not going to matter, because we're not going up to there again anyway. But I might as well spread some gold. Just in case that becomes irrelevant in some way. Yep. Oh, you know what? Shit. I should have changed the boiler room thing. To get the Morajai box. Is that accessible from here? Not easily, no. That does require me to go all the way into the basement area. I'm gonna do it. Yep. Ah, fuck. Just splashed myself in the face with spicy ramen. Luckily, I don't think very much of it got in my eyes, because if some did, I would be blind right now. I can feel a little bit in my left eye, but it's like barely anything. I think if I just blink a lot, it'll go out. Alright. I don't know where that is. Give me a second. Oh, I know where it is. Right, it's just south of the antechamber. Which is right here. Alright. The only one I don't have access to via the ambition of the pawn is the king. That actually isn't that helpful at all. Never mind. We're sticking with the pawn. Yeah, I did this for nothing. Alright, let's go do that Morajai puzzle in the sanctuary. This is good ramen. It's Tokyo style. I usually get the chicken ramen, which is different. But this shit's good. I just wanted to change today. Oh. Woo, a bit of spice in my mouth. It's good. It's good stuff. Oh, fuck. Right. I've got to turn it so that I get, I think, there. Luckily, I don't think going through here uses any movement. I don't believe. So going back and forth to this thing doesn't actually screw me over. It's not directly up from here, is it? It's like over there, right? Well, about to find out. Okay. There we go. I think I was saying something, but my brain shut off when I was doing that Morajai puzzle. So I don't remember what it was. And it probably didn't matter. Anyway, here we are. Okay, now we go back up through here. All right. Let's see. Just in case we get the secret garden somehow, let's make... Actually, hang on. What is the compass fused with? Just the battery pack? Oh, right. That makes the electromagnet. Do the running shoes fuse with anything? Just in case I get the secret garden somehow. Closed exhibit's the obvious choice here for many reasons. I could buy a special key from here, and then I would probably get the secret garden key. Of course, the only place I can use it is if I manage to loop all the way back around with perfect spacing. Let's just try. I could also get the vault key. That would be wonderful. Of course, I'm not even sure if I'd be able to get there. Prism key is garbage. Don't fucking give me that shit. Well, I don't have high hopes then. Ha. I guess I could hope one of the 8 items is the vault key. Huh. It doesn't really tell me anything. That is the vault key. Oh shit, it has the number on it, so I know where to use it. That's actually a huge deal. $149. Okay, well we gotta get back there now. That is priority numero uno. And I definitely should be able to. I still have like 30 fucking movement. Alright. Alright, where are we trying to get? The vault, which is all the way at the end. No problem. 1, 2, 3. I don't need to count them. I'll be fine. As long as I don't lose a fuck ton of movement for some stupid reason. Which I literally don't think I can today. Oh, hey. Oh, God. I have been spreading dirt on the table. What a meme. I forgot that's spreading. Well, there you go, chat. There's a site. There's a site you'll never see, probably. Funny. That's fine. It's a good joke. Okay, what was the number? 149. Let's look for that. 149. Inheritance token is nice. Or allowance token. What is this? Passport to Fen Ares. Also, that symbol is very useful. That gives us Fen Ares sigil. Just right out the gate. Let's take a picture of that. Oh my god, that thing on the right is part of the cipher. And that cipher that's on the wall. Okay, I gotta write that down. ID. Well, good to know. A lot of money. Unfortunately, this wasn't what I was looking for. I think the only thing left to do... Actually, I think it's just end day. Because I could coat check... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. It's 10. I can do that safely. Yeah, I can go retrieve my my shit and then dig up all these holes. You could theoretically give me another key to the safe deposit box, but I don't know, man. Yep. Probably not, though. Probably just gonna give me junk and a bunch more money. And keys. Well, that sure was interesting. I guess that's that. It's a little annoying that we got a safe deposit key and it wasn't the one I needed. what would I want to check? It's either the power hammer or the detector shovel. Detector shovel is useful in more cases. Power hammer is a little bit harder to get. I think we go power hammer. There's only really one thing we need that for, but whatever. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'm not gonna stop streaming. We'll be right back.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'm still here. Just wanted to take a quick break to actually enjoy my food. This is not the meat I thought it was. I thought Tokyo Style had pork. I was mistaken. There's a lot of bamboo shoots in here. Alright. Let's see. Why does the screen look like that? You see that too, right, chat? Do you see that shit? Alright. So, I didn't say this yet, but here's the plan. We are live until dinner. After which, we will be live again with a drawing stream. MS Paint with Justin. But that will be a short one, because then I have D&D tonight. Alright, what is my goal? I guess the vault is still a goal. Excuse me, sorry. I drank all my soda. So I don't have any left. And I got some spicy stuff, so it's like in my nose, you know. Got that spice vibe. I don't think there's any reason to go in here. There is not. I should really stop going in here. It's a big spot, but it's not helpful. Secret Garden would still be nice, actually. Oh, we now have that information. D8. Keep left. What is it? Hang on, I got the notebook right here. I think it's D8, keep left. Left to Tanner. I don't even know what I wrote there. Anyway, it's the split in the road. Forward and right. Record each stop on the way. I don't understand that. I don't know what that would accomplish. I probably should have subtly Googled what the fuck that means. And then said I was eating. But actually, I was eating. Dining room here? Nah. Bedroom. Give me that bedroom. Okay. Library. I mean, at least I'll be able to check out the other book I need. Of course it gives me the magnifying glass today. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Fuck you, game. The other one that is probably useful is Realm and Rune. The music room could give me one of the keys I need. Instead, it's giving me the goddamn prism key, which I don't need. I never need the prism key. Actually, go fuck yourself, game. Stop giving me the fucking prism key. I'd love to take the classroom, but don't care. I literally can't afford it. Workshop. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum. Ugh. I'm kind of just screwing around today, considering this a sort of low stress day. I'm counting this as a low stress day because I actually made some decent progress the previous day, so now I'm just happy to be here, you know? Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can make a house where none of the doors are blocked off. You know what I mean? I say as I immediately get an option where that isn't possible. Technically this would make that possible, but it would also end my run. And I don't care to do that right now. So, fuck it. Here we go. There it is. There's a blocked off door that I was trying to avoid. Hallway doors are always unlocked is pretty based, to be honest. I always think it's funny when I get breakfast nook and then dining room with the lunchbox. I've had all 3 meals. Let's try to get security up here. No security, huh? If we say that the clue means D8, depart left, keep left, forward and right, then it would be below the closed exhibit. Left, left, forward, right. It would be below the closed exhibit. For some reason I feel the desire to put the lavatory there. Don't know why. I just do. You know what I'm saying? We are running low on keys. I think we go keys. Yeah. Queen's Gambit. We've done most of the left side of the room anyway, so. So we won't end up using too many movement for keys. And we can go back to the dining room anyway, so. Really need to find security. Ideally soon. This would be helpful if I had a shovel, but I don't. Pet dog. Goddamn. Security, please. We need security. Dark room is decent here. Security is a 1 gem cost room. So we grab the 1 gem cost room and see what happens. It's the classroom. Of course it is. That might have ended my run, actually. No, there's still 1 exit out of the closed... Oh, wait, but the closed exhibit is security locked. Yeah, I think that's actually the end of that, because I didn't get security. Whatever. Nothing big to stress about. Ironically, got a lot of movement left. Nothing to do with it. I guess something I could do is deposit all my gold. Is there anything else even possible? Not really. Well, at least we put in the book order in the library. That was something accomplished this run. Man, they put a lot of bamboo shoots in here. It's all bamboo shoots now. That's like partly my fault because I ate all the ramen. But like, it's a lot of bamboo shoots. Whatever. Alright. I don't know how much longer I'm going to do this one. I might just not make progress today. Let me take a quick moment. Okay, I did some looking at the wiki. There was some stuff in the book. One I kind of already knew. There's a vase in the entrance hall somewhere that needs to be smashed. Actually, I don't see that vase anymore. Huh. I don't see that vase. Anyway, there is a vase somewhere in here that needs to be smashed. I guess I could just try smashing these vases, but... So, if we get coat check, we use the sledgehammer on those vases. The other thing I know a little too much about, but I'm going to try... Why am I going to get Caden excited? What did I say?
The title.
Isn't it just blue? I'm blue.
Yes.
Does Caden just really like blue or something? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Doesn't Caden hate Blue Prince? Isn't, and the title is just related to Blue Prince? What's the point? Or do you mean excited in like a bad way, like worked up? Because yeah, that's fair, I guess. Courtyard is really the only smart choice here, but even that isn't that smart. Ooh, shovel. Good find early.
Blueberry.
Ah, god damn it, I see. Blueberry, chat. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. This is a good first bedroom to draft. Because it gives us a lot of movement if we get any bedrooms at all. And it comes with a banana. So, some free movement right out the gate. That's nice. Anyway, how's it going, Caden? Been a while. Except not really. You were at the last stream, but... Been a while. This will give me a bunch of money. Do I care, though? I guess it's better than taking the chapel. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check the outside. I always check the outside first. I forgot to do that. Been a while. I'm having lunch before dinner. I mean, before breakfast. Actually, pretty standard for me, to be honest. Let's put a utility closet. Slosh? What does that mean? What do you mean, slosh? What does that mean? Oh, this is locked. What the fuck? That's crazy. Very well. Let us return to the entrance hall and begin anew. Is slosh like smosh, but shittier? Oh my god. This ends my goddamn run. Actually, no, it doesn't, because Storm has keys. It is kind of funny, though, how quickly that happened. What about slosh, chat? Give me your context on slosh. Do you like it? Do you hate it? What are we talking about? I guess we take the boiler room just so we have 2 exits. Because we're risking not having a fucking door to go through right now.
Subscribe and ring the bell.
I believe that is where I want to go. Security! That is excellent. That's an excellent find. I needed that. Been waiting for that one. I also read that there was a security puzzle, and I don't know what that means. So, maybe I should take a look through here again. This cannot possibly be the best entry system possible. I'm gonna get really good at typing this, though.
We gotta roll Blake to the juicing room.
No, chat. No juicing room. Send me to the Swan Song room. There's apparently a security puzzle that I'm unaware of. I'm gonna look at it. See what the fuck they're talking about. What the hell? What am I looking at? Here we What is this security puzzle that I'm unaware of? Anyway, let's do the remote access. We're going to access the lab. Yes. Using Blackbridge. Alright. So apparently it has to do with the rooms. Library. Cellar or something? Vault. Bedroom. Spare bedroom, specifically. What is that one called? Hang on. Wine cellar. That's an L, W, V, C for classroom. No, wait, that's the music room. That's M. L, W, C, M.
We need to take him.
I don't want to deal with this. No, you don't, chat. No, you don't.
Or else he'll boom.
I'm not going to boom, chat. I'll be fine. Oh, god damn it, chat. There's now a letter somewhere, chat.
That's just the shop talking.
Of course it's locked. This one's also going to be locked, and it's going to be the end of my run, functionally. Or not. Corridor's always unlocked. That could at least get me somewhere. I guess that's what we're taking. Thought I just had the library. Whatever. I can check out a book from the library. Okay, yeah. We are... Oh, I already did check out a book. Realm and Rune. This is the unripped version. Ah! Well, we already have Fen Ares. Maybe this is the order of them? I don't see how this is any better than... Hang on. I don't see how this is any more information than what I already had. Chat always says, and by chat I mean Ray, because he's the only guy that knows what he's talking about, is always like, hey, did you see X thing? And then I find X, and I'm like, oh, no, I didn't. And then I see X thing, and there's nothing fucking there that's of any use to me. He legit just said, Did you try looking under the tray? Oh, no, I didn't. Thanks. Looks under the tray. Nothing there. Delete it. Wait a second. That looks like the security room.
Blake ban people.
What do you mean ban people? Why do you want me to ban people? Okay, so I have the weather information from the looks of it. Oh, I'm missing that part.
See something funny? Type. Highlight.
I'm
to
missing
mark it.
this
It will be
and
added
that
to a
half of the weather
compilation in the
information.
future.
See something funny? You know, I wrote that message for the bot to say that, and I still think it's fucking hilarious and cringy in exactly the right way. We make fun of it, but I literally wrote that myself. Okay. That's a couple details that we didn't have. And this really doesn't tell me anything I didn't already know.
Yes.
Road or carriage. Foggy. Militaristic.
Ban people for the funnies. I
Red
support that.
Ban people for being funny. I agree. Thanks, chat. Be careful. Don't say anything funny. I'm coming for you. Why didn't I go through the bedroom door? Did I not have a key at the time? I didn't have a key at the time, did I? Give me something that I can actually use, please. You know, ironically, I could lock myself off from the rest of the house with the locksmith, but then I'd have keys, and I could use those in the foundation to actually do something. I think that's kind of what we do, to be honest. Let's buy 3 keys.
No,
A lockpick
they were talking
kit.
about banning people for no reason.
And a special key. Oh, you mean ban people because it's funny, not ban people for being funny. Gotcha. Stop giving me the fucking prism key, dude. That shit is worthless. Oh my god. God, fucking damn it. Alright, give me a second, chat. Just moving my soup so that I don't spill it on everything. I'll be back in a second. That ramen being on the little tray table right next to me where I keep my notes was just a disaster waiting to happen.
None
Alright.
of those song requests are running. Type. Song
So here's the
request
plan.
Song to play something.
We go to... Wait, hang on. I had a page that said delete it.
Do it.
That seemed important. Let me see that. Delete it. That one
Next
right there.
time some random person comes in.
A. Archives. This was the thing that was said to be deleted, but why? Hang on. Spare bedroom. S. That is a closet. That's the walk-in closet, though, right? W. A. That's the Nook. N. Storage. Office. This is just gonna be Swan Song again. Nursery. Gallery. But what is down here? Hall. H. Security. S. That's the thing that sells luxury items. What is that called? Showroom. S. No. HSS. HSS. Or is that the corridor? That would be CSS.
I agree with cheesecake.
Huh. Is that the corridor or a hallway? Looks like the corridor. That's the East Wing Hall, actually. Because that's that seat right there. ESS. Well, let me try this first. Actually, no, I'm going to type the whole thing first. That's not what I meant to do. Motherfucker. I was trying to delete,
I support this banning people act.
Ban people at random. Oh, hi, Shiver. Hey, it's been a long time. Shiver, you're the first one banned. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ban anyone for no reason, chat. I could, like, time you out. I want to, like, next time we're doing something on Twitch, I'll do a meme where I like time somebody out for like a million seconds, and you'll be gone for 2 weeks. Doug does that all the time. ESS? Swan Song S? I don't. That seems stupid, but what's the fucking point of the ESS then? S. I don't get it. Is there supposed to be a space there, maybe?
Song request secret story of the swan.
Hang on.
That Kinley knows what you did -1 secret story of the swan, MV, by Stone Music Entertainment has been added to the queue. You can ban anyone else.
I can ban anyone else. not allowed to ban you guys. I don't have the power to do that. Maybe I should, just for implying that, chat. Maybe I need to prove my power. Prove a point. What do you think of that? What if I just banned you all? What if I just said no more viewers? Okay, so it's HSS. It was hall, by the way. Hallway. Home security surveillance. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while, boys. Put your pants back on, we're waiting a while.
Don't ban us, I'll unsubscribe.
You need me. You need me, Kaden. You won't unsubscribe. I don't believe it.
I am pouring through fucking security tapes now. This game is designed by a madman. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, chat. If I'm gonna deal with this shit, I'm gonna need a I'm gonna need a soda. I'll be back. Give me a minute. I'm gonna need a soda if I'm gonna watch fucking 40 hours of security footage. I brought 2 sodas, as I expect we're gonna take a while on this one. All right. There's somebody holding a vase. That's probably the vase I gotta destroy. This is way back in like 1987 though, that's crazy.
Oh boy. We are going to be here for a while. I'm just going to deflate in this chair real quick. What is that? Oh, that's Mary. She's holding something. Oh shit, what the hell is that? Taking a screenshot of that. Oh my god. You lunatic. Holy shit. What does this even mean? You people are lunatics. Lunatics! Madmen! Oh. Maybe this isn't so bad. Turns out they actually did delete it. All of it except for the first year. Well, I have no idea what that fucking symbol means, but... Oh god, okay. What the hell? What in God's name is happening? Chat? What's going on? Chat? You telling me I'm watching the... You telling me I'm playing another game now? This is just the intro cutscene. This is just re-allowing me to watch the intro cutscene. Alright, well, I'm gonna pay really close attention. Miss Mary Ball recital. Interesting. Alright, you can return me to the thing now. Thank you.
Did Blake see the picture I sent?
No, I'll take a look. Actually, I don't have a notification, so I probably did. You sent me another smiling train. These are just the cutscenes. I'm just rewatching the cutscenes. Okay. Okay, whatever. God, I got so turned around by that. What is going on? Okay, so I got this. Yeah, okay. So. So, looking back at that clue book, right? You can look really carefully and read the letters, or read the... There's a page on which you can look really carefully and they have numbers next to the words. It says, all checked. Where's 3?
It was the picture of Henry looking like he was about to throw up.
All checked rooms. Case. Corner. Had. Or 7. Had a low where's 9 case all checked corner rooms had a low case clue found. Where's 12? In I don't see 13 anywhere. The
When does
rooms.
Blake make the face?
All checked corner rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So I gotta check the corner rooms, is what you're telling me. Low case. Low case. Like lowercase words, maybe? Alright, well I have to go back anyway. So, sorry chat, repeat whatever you said last, I didn't hear it. I was kind of reading some shit. I was trying really hard to process information. So this is a corner room. I'm not sure what I do with that information. Still a little lost on that. Oh, the corners. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. There was a corner case list that had check marks next to it in the book.
About to throw up.
That did not look like he was about to throw up to me, but whatever. Oh my god, can you fucking stop doing that? The fucking thing stops. There we go. Patio, nook, office, and pantry.
Scroll up and you'll see it.
Patio, nook, office. I can't scroll up, chat. If you, I don't even have the stream open. I have an auto reader that reads my shit. Fine, I'll go to the stream and I'll see what it says. Oh, you mean the image in the fucking... reader that reads my shit. Fine, You're talking about the image on Twitter. I have so many... Chat, I have too many things in my head right now. Sure. I see. What's your point? When does Blake make that face? When I've had bad food, I guess. Okay, so the rooms are patio, nook, office, and pantry. I have none of those. Pantry's pretty common, though. I can find that at least.
When does Blake make the face?
I make that face when I get... I make that face when I get AI ads. Okay. I guess there's nothing to do here. If I could break the vase, that would be wonderful. But I don't have a sledgehammer.
You make the face when you become a blueberry.
Chat, please. Chat. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to watch 40 hours of fucking footage. I don't think it matters. Let me just... I'll negate the next 3 red rooms, and I'll just grab red rooms. Okay, I need to write down the rooms I need for the clues. What were they again? Patio, nook, office, and pantry. Microchips.
How many hours does Blake have on this stupid game?
Give me a second and I'll tell you. According to the console, 46 hours. However, a good part of that was probably leaving the game on overnight. I don't know, I might have actually played this for 46 hours, who knows? I have 70-something runs, and the runs sometimes take like an hour, so... Maybe I actually do have 46 hours in this. Okay, I've written down all of those rooms. If I try to access one of those rooms, that would be nice. It seems like too much. I kind of agree. But I'm deep in it now, chat. I'm not getting out. Patio, nook, office, pantry. And also, if I get coat check, then I get the sledgehammer, so... Coat check is worth a check as well. Also, because I have the Queen's Gambit, I need to go to the left side of the room as quick as possible. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Lockpick and metal detector. That's interesting. Write that down. Okay, so I'm gonna try to prioritize getting to the left side.
Bust my buffers.
Bust my buffers. Sure thing, chat. Whatever you say. Oh my god. Hallway, hallway, hallway. I can't complain. I wanted the hallway. I love my hallways.
Oh, the indignity.
Office and pantry are both the things I need. Well, can't get the office, so I might as well get the pantry, right? There's a lowercase clue. Wait a second. Bridge, because the rest of Bridget is in uppercase, and so is the whole letter. Oh shit, that was there the whole time? Alright, I'm writing that down.
Blake say oh, the indignity.
Oh, the indignity! Oh, the indignity. Sorry, I said it twice because I felt like the first one wasn't very good. Laboratory isn't one of them, so fuck you. We can go to the mechanarium, I guess, or the spare bedroom. Mechanarium has more exits in theory. These are all going to be locked, I bet. This one's not. None of these are the things I need. Fuck it. Quest bedroom, why not? Oh yeah, there's also something in the mailroom, which I don't actually have, so... Haha, funny joke. And I have no choice but to do this, so... Unfortunately... It's what we're doing. And we just sent 2 letters to the mailroom, which is pretty baller. That's a security card, which is kind of worthless right now, but... whatever. The Nook is one of them, so we take the Nook. That will end our run, but it might be worth it. Do we really have anything else to explore anyway? Not really. Yeah, let's just end the run to look for the note. Okay, there's got to be a note in here somewhere that has something in lowercase. Ah, here we go. Okay, what's the one thing in here that's not uppercase? Journey noteworthy. Beside. I see. Oh my god, this game is fucking insane. Alright, well. Call it a day. We're looking for more rooms. We still need the office and the patio. Those are very rare. So far we have the words beside bridge. So I guess I'll take a look around the bridge. There's only one bridge I know of. It's the outdoor one. So let's do that. Gotta go out here anyway. Beside bridge. Beside bridge. That line there is weird. Is that what it is? Beside bridge. I don't see anything. Okay. Let's get some tools. Magnifying glass. Metal detector? No. Alright, fuck it. Beside bridge. Maybe there's another bridge I don't know about? I'll have to see more of the clue. Ooh, code check. Alright, Vase. Get fucked. Oh. What's that? Aha, it is one of the microchips. Fuck yeah. Is there anything in the other one? Imagine there's another microchip in the other one. So that's just it. That was it the whole time. Nah, it's probably just one of them. Alright, whatever. No boxes here, right? Yeah, okay. Storeroom ain't bad. What are we looking for again? Office and patio. I already got the pantry one. Box? No box. A shame. Would also be nice to get the secret garden since I have all the things I need for that. Let's breaker box this. We need both this and security anyway. Fortunately, I do not have the lockpick. I don't think there's anything for me to light on fire anyway, so let's not do that. Oh, wait, there's still something lying around here? Probably on the floor. Yeah. Okay, well, we have to take the hallway. There's really no choice. Well, at least the breakfast nook has food and a key. Good place for hallway, my beloved. Compass. What was it? Lockpick and metal detector? Interesting. Well, I think we gotta take the chapel. Really the only logical choice here. Always a fantastic pick here. Car keys. A little lame, but whatever. Really doesn't want me getting in the left side of the house, does it? Keeps fucking sending me back here. This is the same door as this one. So... Damn. Well, security's good. Security's really good to have. Oh. Oh, money. Arg, 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 arg. 2 security doors in here is fantastic news as well. Set the security level to high. Set the offline mode to unlocked. And we exit the menu. Now we have access to all these doors. Mailroom is something, I guess. Let's get a mailroom. Order placed, so nothing in here. Cool coupon book though. So at least I didn't completely waste my time getting in here. Oh shit, there's also like several letters delivered. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. My last letter. Hang on. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes of radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network here have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they are all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Hi Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Way ahead of you, buddy. even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean 9 up, 3 up? What do you mean? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. What do you mean 9 up, 3 up? What do you mean? Okay. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. Contraption is the central control for power lines run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts. Connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. And I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it, should you feel inclined to experiment. That 9 up, 3 up actually is something I already knew. I've just realized those are the levers you need to push up to solve the boiler room puzzle, which I did a very long time ago. So. Interesting, this guy would have sent me solutions to puzzles if I had done that earlier. Well, boiler room's really the only rational thing here, as it doesn't end our run immediately, so we do it. We have a shovel, right? Or did we not take the shovel today? We don't have the shovel today. Okay, never mind. I really probably should have taken the other side, but wait, is terrace one of the things we need? No, it's patio. Shit. Alright, let's just take the items. Okay. Oh, fucking weight room. Boudoir is the only logical choice here. Okay, those dice. There's also a gem back here. And I think there's no other items in this room. Pretty sure. Yep. Alright, give me something that I can get access to the... You motherfucker, you didn't give me access to the place. Well, I can do this, though. That would lock me off from the rest of the house, though. I have plenty of redraws. I guess I do another one. The cloister is the only thing that doesn't lock me off from the rest of the house. I guess we go cloister. I think today we want... I'll just take the rook. None of them are particularly great anyway. And I can't really do those anyway. Any bedroom I draft from here gives me a benefit, but if I draft a dead end, which most bedrooms are, this one's not though. What do I get for that? In each bedroom you draft from here. Okay. So there's going to be an item in here. Oh, repellent.
It's only for 1 week, though. So that's actually not a lot. I maybe should have taken the Queen's Gambit, but... oh well. Here we are. Am I right? Did I eat the eyeball of the salmon? This is locked, and I bet you this one's locked too. And that very likely ends our run. I should have taken the garage, but I didn't want to dead end myself. Ironically, I kind of did create a dead end by not taking the garage. Oh wait, this is a security door though, so actually this one doesn't dead end me.
Oh, Vault is so good, but I don't have the gems, and also, if I don't get a key, I'm kind of just fucked. Billiard room has a decent chance of giving me a key. There is often keys in here. What? Where? Ah, speaking of which, there's a key. There's often keys in this thing too, so let's check this thing. 13, reverse digits is 31, minus 20 is 11, divided by 11 is 1. 4 plus 3 is 7, times 3 is 21, reverse digit is 12. That's the answer. 9 times 9 is 81, reverse digits is 18. Secret garden key is pretty baller. I don't think I can put the secret garden over there though. I don't think it'll let me. I'm gonna check. Yeah, that's what I thought. But as long as I don't get a dead end, I can put the secret garden right below here. Music room. Funeral parlor is acceptable, which is good because I don't have enough gems for the music room. I don't think I care about the wind-up key, if I'm being honest. I have the power hammer, which means I really want the secret garden right here. This is, as far as I'm aware, the last use of the power hammer. I could be mistaken, of course, but it's the last one I'm aware of. What is this? Holy shit. What the hell? What? What? Was this part of the puzzle and I already did it, or...? What? I'm so confused, dude. Oh. Wait. Right side. Is that not the one that I already have? Wait. What if I do... What if I make it all south? Then can I open the cloister? Because then I can get in there. If I do that. What in God's name? Alright. Here we are. Sure, why not? Sure! Why not? That is another sigil, which is actually incredibly useful. So, if I go all west, right? If I go all west, it opens the west side, right? Yes. And if I go all right, all east, it opens the east side. see. Presumably North would just send me back to the hell of my own making. Okay, I think that actually ends this run, because I don't have any more keys for the dining room. So I might as well put something back in the coat check. What would I do, though? What do I want in coat check? Well, first of all, we should put the microchip back before I become a moron and don't do that. If I had the lockpick, I could make that... Oh. If I had the lockpick, I could make that thing that the paper told me about. And then... put that in coat check, because it's probably important. But, no. Well, we got one of the 2 microchips, which is actually sick as hell. But... let's see if there's anything else that can be crafted, right? Not really. Not anything useful, at least. I don't think we need the power hammer anyway, but there's really no use checking any of the other stuff since it's all basically free. It's like super easy to get. So oops. I did not mean to take the microchip out. I meant to insert them. That might be it.
Hallway, my beloved. I end my day here. Okay, let's go today. I see that stuff stays broken. Shovel right at the start is nice. Nothing to combine it with, though. You can get something to combine it with right here. Unless I get shoes. I don't think I can combine shovels with shoes. Didn't think so. Dirty shoes you've made. Dirty shoes. Alright. The office was actually one of the things I needed, and I should have taken it. I should have been paying more attention. Oh well. Can't really be mad at anyone about that. I thought that was a dig spot for a second. Hallway is literally perfectly positioned here. Breakfast nook is always good. Office and terrace. I want to avoid using too many gems, so just for some reason I thought there was a safe in this room. Oh well.
limited myself to one door, but it's fine. It's just, the door is just locked, that's all. Okay. Boudoir, I guess. I think a speed run of this game would be interesting. If, like, you already know everything to do. Because 90% of the game is just figuring out what you're supposed to do. So a speed run of this game would be interesting, because you just do it, you know? Fine, I'll put the boiler room here. Queen's Power is easily the best. Did I get security yet? No, I didn't. That's crazy. I think I do dark room here. Then I go back a bit to the utility closet. Fix dark room. I guess I don't need to fix dark room if I just can open this door. No, I can't. Okay. It's funny, you need to draft the dark room to be able to fix it, but you don't need to actually go through the dark room, like enter it and break it to be able to fix it. Okay. Good to know. Of course. Why am I not surprised? I can't decide whether you should live or die. Security is a bit of a godsend right now. I'm gonna get really good at typing Swan Song by the end of this. Yeah, Blackbridge me to the thing, bitch. Ooh. never get her ladyship's chamber. I still have her diary I could read. But I don't have the key to it now. Let's do that because green rooms. One of the two rooms I need, the terrace I think it was, is a green room. So. Oh. Crazy, this is where the broken lever goes. I've actually never been in here. Oh my god, this is another breakable wall. Oh my god, there's another breakable wall in here. You son of a bitch. Well, here we go. Let's keep moving. There's a reason I'm doing this, chat. Don't worry, just bear with me. Alright, what is this? What is this crap gonna be? Oh boy. Gardener's logbook. Ooh, this is the old Gardener's logbook. Huh. She loves me not. She loves me not. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. What the fuck is this guy's problem? Alright. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundkeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. What in God's name? Oh, he's bitter because he thinks he's gonna get fired soon. I see. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is, in fact, north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of those levers, and one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations: secret garden, great hall, secret garden, mechanarium, greenhouse, or weight room, sealed. It appears each antechamber room has 1 primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield fruit I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a way to use the sugar beets and potato roots stored rotting away in the root cellar. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground, in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but a curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly, and once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Well, there is no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment, and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only 1 missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm also positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Oh, he's gonna get what's coming to him. Well, shit. Gardner was fired for figuring too much shit out. Oh shit, the final music sheet. This is the last one. And with this, I can solve the riddle. Alright, give me a second, chat. Here we go. Something about the capital letters, I think? Something to do with, or it's bold or something? Okay. First words on it's each page. It's the the first words on the sheets. Yeah, I was right about that, so that much is simple. But I was missing a pretty crucial word before. Okay, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Huh. Among the white trees under 2 stones. Where are there white trees? I don't think there are white trees in the house. Maybe the cloister? The white trees under 2 stones. Okay. Well, I can always check outside more later. Alright, what haven't I read? First edition History of Arendia is probably relevant. Curse of Blackbridge is something that would probably help. I opened the left side, didn't I? No, I didn't. That was on a previous run, so it doesn't matter. Well, might as well do this. It at least counts as a room that gives me an allowance raise. That locks everything off to me. And I don't exactly have a lot of movement left anyway. So I think that ends my run. Technically I could check the foundation, but I don't think I have enough movement to do anything with that. I'm gonna go look outside and see if I can find something under white trees. Under the white trees. Beneath 2 rocks, was it? Wait a second. Yeah. White trees. I don't see white trees anywhere. Maybe down by... Ah, white trees. Two rocks. Under the white trees, between 2 rocks. Oh, shit. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. That's a big deal. If I can just do it to all of them. That's crazy. Wait, maybe... So I didn't see anything beside the bridge. Maybe there's a dig spot beside the bridge. I don't think I had the shovel on me at the time. No, because I did it right at the beginning of a run. So there might be a dig spot under the bridge. Or beside the bridge, I mean. Let's try that. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's huge, dude. Oops. I keep accidentally taking them instead of inputting them. Court, cloak, castle. Court, cloak, castle. Shit. Court, cloak, castle. Oh my god, this is fucking... Oh my god, there's so much information happening to me right now. C-A-S-T-L-E C-L-O-A-K. That's different numbers of letters.
Pebbles.
Hi, Jaren. If you ever intend on playing this game, you probably want to stop watching right now. There's some crazy shit going on. If you don't intend on playing this game, continue watching, because something interesting is about to happen. You found a secret floor plan. Reclaim the crown. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay, wait. Okay, gotta check some things off. That solves all the microchips. The locations that we were writing down. That's... I still have to get to the throne room, though. I still don't have the admin password. Okay. That's huge, though. That's a huge deal. Jaren. I will be joining for D&D tonight, of course. Justin and I have plans to do some art shortly before D&D tonight, just so you know. So, I don't think we'll be late, because D&D usually starts pretty late as it is. Well, Corey art is the only thing that doesn't dead end me, so we take it. We take those. This game is nuts, dude. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here anymore. I have like everything I need. Throne room won't appear till tomorrow. So, I guess the vault key? I have coat check here, don't I? So I could technically coat check the vault key if I get it. Assuming I have enough movement, which is perhaps a big assumption. The only thing that doesn't dead end me is Cloister Mila. And, I can't afford that, so... Lavatory for giggles and shits. Lavatory because it's funny. Alright, time to cheat, Jaren. And I actually can this time, I swear. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm not gonna get very far though. I'm not gonna get much out of cheating, but I'll add a couple more rooms, and that might accomplish something. Maybe. At this point, even if I get the vault, there's no way I have enough movement to do everything I need to do. Because I need to get the vault and the vault key, and then go and lock it, and hope it's the correct one, and then go back to code check to check it, or the other place, the actual place to drop it off. So it's not gonna happen. But at the very least... Oh, well, dining room will get me more movement. That's actually pretty significant. Car keys. I don't care about car keys. I don't have the trading thing outside, do I? I didn't even check the outside room. Holy hell. Well, it's worth a look if I finish this and still have movement. Package. Currently in transit. Getting that would be useless. Conservatory. I can't really do. This kind of sucks, but I guess I have to take it. Less likely to find items is bad, because I'm mainly looking for an item. But oh well. Gift shop. I don't have the money to justify it. I guess it's no worse than the East Wing Hall, but they're locked, so it doesn't matter either way. I can check the outside room and see if I get something crazy, like the ability to trade items, and then maybe I can trade for something actually good. Ironic trophy room there, but whatever. Closed exhibit at least guarantees an unlocked door. That's something, I guess. I guess we take it. Morning room. Oh, the terrace was one of the things, but you know what? I don't need it anymore. I figured out it's probably like dig beside the bridge or something. Like, duh, I figured that part out. So it's fine, I don't need that anymore. That does end my run, more or less. Aside from checking the outside room to see if I get like a trade my shit or something. What is it? Wait a second. There's cracks all over these walls. Don't I have the hammer on me? Can I not use the hammer here? Why are there cracks all over these walls? I guess it could just be decoration. It's supposed to look like stem, like trees or something, but really seems like something I should be able to smash. Oh well. Guess I was wrong. I have the hammer and there's nothing to do there, so I guess I was wrong. Let's go outside room. Maybe we pull some crazy key or something. Oops. Trading post. That is what I was looking for. It's also a shop, which raises my allowance, which is something I completely forgot about. Shame I can't pick up the dynamite. Okay, I mean, we don't need anything anymore because... Vault key. Too bad I don't have a vault. Oh, but I do have coat check. I can put it in coat check. Just a regular key. I'm not gonna do that. Hall pass? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, let's see what that does. You'll not lose traveling between two adjoining hallways. That is a little situational, but now that I have like 1,000,000 hallways in my draft pool, yeah, I guess that's somewhat reasonable. Okay, we go to coat check, right? We have coat check, right? I'm not crazy? Okay, yeah, we do have coat check. It's up top. Okay, we coat check the key. Then we go harass the chapel again. I like how I'm returning to my campsite to get some rest every day, even though I fucking technically own the house now. I have fulfilled the requirements to own the house. Alright. 5:14. Should be dinner time soon. Only a couple more runs today, chat. But the good news is we know a lot of information. Shovel. What? What's my other item? Am I crazy? I'm supposed to have another... Oh, sledgehammer. I don't think I really have much use for... Well, I mean, the regular uses for these I have, I suppose. I just don't have any, like, story use for them anymore, I don't think. I mean, I'm sure there's more somewhere later on. There's always more, but... At least for right now, like... Conservatory. This is brand new. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Well, the vault is one of the things I need, so we're gonna make it really common. And I don't really care about the others at all, so... I mean, let's look at these logically, though, right? These are both dead ends. Green room's not costing anything to draft is not bad, so we'll make it standard. That's fair. Master bedroom. I'm fine with it remaining rare, yeah. We need coat check so that we can get that vault key we found. And we need the vault. Simple as that, you know. The vault costs 3 gems, so we probably shouldn't, spend gems down below 3. 14, 41, minus 20 is 21, minus 1 is 20. 10. Is that divided by 10 or times 10? I forget. It's probably divided by... Oh, but then that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is 91. Which reversed is 19. 2, 3... times 7, 21, minus 5 is 16, 61, minus 10, 51, 15. Vault. Now we absolutely need to find coat check so we can get our item back. Welcome to the stream. We're quite deep into blueprints, for the record. Might as well go through the funeral parlor. There's actually nothing to get here though, so let's not bother. Let's go here. Sure. Why not? Breakfast Nook is an obvious pick here because everything else ends our run. I literally have to take the spare bedroom and hope that we get a fucking corner next. Patio will do it, so would chapel in theory. We have to do chapel because we don't have gems. Pantry is the only way to keep moving. Really need to get like security or some shit. Dining room. Just had breakfast. Let's have lunch. Security is fantastic, but we don't have the thing for it. If you enter antechamber today, add to your allowance. Well, that actually ends it. As a meme, we will choose lavatory. The number of times my run has ended in the bathroom. Don't take that out of context. Yep. That's okay, we changed the rarity of the vault, so it's actually super common now. I wish I could change the rarity of coat check, actually. That would be nice. Because having coat check reliably would be awesome. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Root cellar, no items on the ground. Unsurprising. Let's go. Having items early on is always good. I got a package. Hell yeah. Shovel, sledgehammer, picks. I think compass and lockpick was also something that I was told to put together, right? No, it was lockpick and metal detector. Oh shit, I could have done that. Oh well. Oh wait. We move through this house pretty efficiently these days. We know it fairly well. And the trends of what we need to look out for. I didn't know there could be dig spots in the chapel. It's interesting. Coat check. Good thing to have, wish it wasn't positioned as it is. I do not want to retrieve that item unless I absolutely know I'm going to be able to use it. Because losing that would fuck me so hard. Vault is either black or yellow. I think it's black, but...
Hang on, is there a dig spot in this room? There's not. Okay. Come on. The vault is supposed to be common. Where is it?
What? But everything is supposed to be 50% off today. It's bullshit and you know it. Fine, whatever. So we got coat check and the vault, so I'm gonna go do that. I guess if you don't get the sale before drafting the shop, it doesn't apply to the shop. That's kind of stupid, but whatever. Where was the vault? Straight forward and to the right. Now, funny enough, I now have enough money for it, but whatever. Alright, what is this key to? This is 304. 304. 304. Passport for Fen Ares. Isn't this the same thing? Hang on. Let me look at my picture. Okay, at least the cover is the same. A bunch of stuff is crossed off on the other one, but it doesn't actually, like, mean anything. J Ribbon. Oh, it's a fake identity. It's a fake identity for Mary. I see. I'm just gonna take a picture of that. Okay. Upgrade disc, which is nice. And some gems, if I can fucking select them, please. There you go. That kind of sucks. Didn't get me what I wanted. I'm not sure which vault door it is, but guess it's not that one. So we run it back again. We want to hit the lab though, because we want to upgrade. And that requires us to go to a computer terminal. We could also do it in Blackbridge. And considering the next place we want to go is all the way down at the bottom, the entrance hall, I think we're better off going this way. I'm just going to Blackbridge. This is almost certainly the last run. I haven't heard from Justin yet. Let me just double check that. Yeah, looks like I haven't heard from Justin yet. So no hurry there. But I got the feeling it'll be soon that I'm gonna hear from him. Oh, right, I wanted to go to Blackbridge. Oops. I always do that. Let's see what we got. A closet, really? I think this is the obvious choice. Most bang for our buck. We just gotta draft it next to a bedroom. Hallways are common, but it's only one extra item. 2 extra items if next to a bedroom. That's sick. That's not gonna happen. And it only gets us the same reward as this. So, we go with this one. This is probably my last run for several reasons. One of them is simply that I want to be done. Ooh, secret garden key. Not really helpful, but interesting nonetheless. Billiard room's the only rational choice here. Other than redrafting, in theory. Six, 9 times 5, 45, switched, 54, minus 3, 53, 51, divided by 3, what? No, that doesn't make sense. 9 times 5 is 45. 54, 51, divided by 3? Is 51 divisible by 3? Really? Oh yeah, I guess it would be, because it's 9 less than 60. 60 would be 20, so it's 3 less than that, so it's 17. That's crazy, I didn't know that was 51. But 3 times 17 is 51, yeah. Okay. 6 plus 8 is 14. I believe that's times 2. 28, 82. No, that couldn't be. 6 plus 8 is 14. Divided by 2 is 7. If you switch the digits, it doesn't matter. 7 minus 1 is 6. If you times 1 is still 6. If you switch the digits, it doesn't matter. It's 6. No, it wasn't 6. Okay, hang on. I forget what the numbers were up until this point, so, right. 45, 54, 51, 17. Right. 14... It has to be times 2. 28. Oh, I didn't switch the No, I did switch the digits. 82. Oh, I get it. Okay, 81 switched to 18. 13 plus 10 is 23. Switch the digits is 32. Plus 9 is 41. Minus 20 is... Oh, wait. Sorry. Plus 9 is... No, wait. It's... Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me just start over. 23, 32, 12, 21, 12. Oops. Drawing security at this point is kind of funny, but no comment. I guess that was a comment, but no additional comment, I suppose. I'm not dealing with double statements. Double statements is stupid. It ruined my favorite part of this game. I'm not dealing with it. I just ain't. It's just showering me with gems today.